All right. Here we go. I'm just kind of getting myself looking through my barracks again, and it's a lot of wounds. There's nine people wounded. That's like an entire, like, two squads, almost. Really more like a squad and a half. Some of them are like, rookies that got injured on jailbreaks at least. So, really, it's like more like 7. Fortunately, we do get Templar. We get Styx back soon. I think when we get our technical back... Oh yeah, you're back also very soon. I kind of glazed over this number. This is actually hours, so this is pretty soon. So yeah, I think when we get our technical back, assuming we don't, like, get any other key awful injuries that will, cripple us further, we might set up the HQ this time. We will see. We're close to getting the plasma grenades. That's really good. I actually picked up a second grenadier last time from a VIP extract, so we actually have 2 grenadiers now. Still no specialists, still no assaults, still no gunners. We picked up a ranger as well, so I'm getting our skirmisher very soon too. 7 days away. I might build the skirmisher with the grenade spec, or at least partially in the grenade spec, which I normally don't do. I normally do the, like, untouchable combat reflexes, like, spec, where the one where you get, like, an extra action if you get shot at as well. And then I usually take, like, pistol perks and, like, implacable, and I just go in and get like four actions a turn with my special or my skirmisher, sometimes with run and gun, sometimes more than that, sometimes 5, counting like implacable moves and everything else. And like, yeah, my skirmishers are usually kind of a crutch I lean on. Last mission or last campaign I did, I actually intentionally was doing skirmisher start. This time I just did a random. I'm looking at the wrong thing. I wanted to look at mission history. So yeah, we had a string of, like, pretty good missions. This one was pretty rough, but yeah, we didn't have, like, any deaths yesterday for that stream. Part of it too is that I did do some boosts to, like, make sure that kept going. But yeah, I think we're gonna go set up. I think I had to cancel a mission because of a data tap. I don't know if I can equip that mission. So we have this relay mission. I don't think we're doing that. Not doing that. Those are too short. We do still have this jailbreak going. This has our Spark and some Shinobi. The other thing I did, I did do a like some renaming on a couple of my, like, I had, this guy's name was Mace, and I had like 3 people named Mace or something. I had multiple people with the name. Kind of the downside there, I think the nickname names lists are, like, based off of class. So if you have, like, there's probably only like 20 names per class, right? And we have 24 Shinobi, and that's not even counting the ones that have, like, already died. Although some of them are ones that don't have nicknames yet, but...
When you're tired or hungry or just need a treat, Advent Burger, the place for meat.
Yeah, like, we had Wildcat here. I think we have a new Wildcat. Deacon we don't, because I think this is actually a specialist name. I don't know. This is a character that was in my last campaign, so I don't know if it's something that, like, I accidentally saved to the character pool or what happened, but somehow she ended up in this campaign too. And she died in both campaigns. She died in the other one too. Maybe I hit the button when she died last time, and I was like, you get a second chance, and then she got her second chance by dying again. Yeah, we had 2 people named Clutch die. That's apparently a cursed name. Do I have any current people named Clutch? Maybe we should retire that name. Yeah, we do. Let's retire that name. It's apparently bad luck. We'll nickname you... Where's nickname? There it is. We'll nickname you, Slushbox. We go the other direction. Because Clutch is apparently a cursed name. Bender here, this is a name. I think I had another Bender up here that I changed. Yeah, there's another Wildcat. I had two Fencers. I named one of them Swashbuckle. I would have named him Swashbuckler, but it's too long, so we just named him Swashbuckle. Yeah, here's another Fencer. I think he's the only Fencer at the moment, so we'll let him do it for now. But anyway, yeah. One way, of course, obviously, is if more people want to use the redeem for put me in the game, then, you know, that's a good way to get people different names. So yeah, I think we got to go set up the data tap, or not data tap, dark event. Which is kind of funny because I actually don't care about this dark event. This dark event doesn't do anything. We don't have any specialists, so, and we don't have any psionics. So enemy tech and psionic defense do not actually matter. But it's a long timer, so I think I'm still going to set it up. And we'll just know that we can cancel this mission if we need to. Okay, actually, I don't want to send you, though, because you got bad willpower. We only want to send people with good willpower on this mission. Because it's not a crucial mission, anyway. And if I don't have enough people, I might sit on it for a while. You know what? A lot of people are low in willpower right now. Like, you could go. You're at full willpower. Although it's a lost mission, so I don't want to send a Grenadier, either. Okay, maybe we just don't do this mission. What's this other one over here? Oh, wait, that's the same one. Oh, we're also about to have a... What is this? It's just a supply raid. Okay. Yeah, I think we probably actually just go look for more missions over here.
Setting course for the Arctic.
And we still could go do that in, like, another 4 days. Maybe some of the willpower will have recovered enough. Some new Shinobis coming in. Still at 11 days. Let's go take a look. We got somebody who came back from injured, it looks like, too. So you're up to 50 now. Okay, we might actually set that up now. You're back in 47 hours. We could wait till it'll be at 9. Then you could go on that mission. Huh. I kind of like that idea. Okay.
Commander.
Yep.
We want to set back the aliens' work on the Avatar project. We should hit one of their facilities as soon as possible.
Okay, this is a more important mission. I'd definitely rather do this than that dark event mission. So let's set this up. How close are we to you being back? 35 hours. I think we'll set it without him. Maybe the Templar goes on... Still goes to that dark event mission with a couple guys. This one does not have Lost World on it, notably, so we will send Blaze here. We'll send these two guys. Saving for combat fitness, it looks like, which I'll have next level up. And you're supposed to have a pistol. Did we ever build that second? We didn't. Let's build it now. I kind of feel like maybe I send the Ranger on the other mission. Still got willpower I want him to recover too. So, and a squatty here. Send Jansen on this, maybe. It's a pretty reasonable squad. You have an arc blade then. Got 2 medkits. A grenadier. Give you an expanded magazine and a hair trigger, I guess. Whoops, that is not what I wanted to put on there. Advanced expanded magazine. Okay. Theoretically, this should be good enough. I could give you the arc blade. I think I'm gonna save the other arc blade in case I do want to set up another mission. I do want to give you at least a ceramic plating though. Okay. Yeah, this looks fine.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
This is down to strength 2 now, which is even more reason to run this.
Setting course for East Asia.
I think we will hold off a minute before we launch this, though. I want the Templar back. Two rookies and a resistance personnel. In theory, this might be a more valuable mission than this. Although this does give me 21 intel and 91 supplies. Actually, no, this is actually pretty valuable, even ignoring the dark event. How close is my Templar now? 23 hours, okay. We're also about to get plasma grenades. I don't really want to get Advent's attention over here. Liberate the region. I'm not especially keen on doing that either. Okay. I think the next project we're gonna do is eventually gonna be the Spark, but we need more supplies and alien alloys, which we will be getting. We're 4 days away from it. In the meantime, I'll go ahead and pull you out of there and get you started on one of these. Okay, so yeah, I think we're still setting this up. I can't remember, is this a permanent dark event? It's not permanent, but even so, you never know. I mean, maybe I take this out and then I get a specialist VIP extract or something. Okay, so one thing here is I want to build, if possible... Is it possible? Tempest Gauntlets. Yeah, it is possible. I'd also like to, but I don't know if I can, build a plated Templar armor. It looks like I'm short alloys and supplies, though, so I think we're only going to get the upgraded weapon. That's too bad, but... I don't happen to have a mobility PCS, do I? No. All right. Also, what was it cost to build plasma grenades? 1 alloy, 1 Illyrium, 10 supplies. So we could build 2 of these. And we already have 1. I don't know if we're going to build one, but we might equip that one and then keep in mind that we can build some more when our actual grenadier is available. I don't suppose you have AP rounds available. Oh, you already have AP rounds. Okay, we're good. This is a... It's also a lost mission, so we don't want to go too crazy on grenades. I do want people with combatives, though. So I got 2 people with combatives at the moment. Also, you have an arc blade and predator armor. We would do something like that. Give you also a med kit. Something like that seems reasonable to me. Got a mag rifle, laser rifle, upgraded Tempest gauntlets here, an arc blade, so we got some good firepower on this. This is in slums, so it'll probably be a little bit open, but got 1 plasma grenade if we need it. Want to probably avoid using it if possible, though. Considering it's a lost mission. Can't get lightning reflexes quite yet. Very good. We'll use this.
Sky Ranger
In position for deployment.
Okay. I think we scan up here.
setting course for Sector 1, the Arctic.
Alright, this is at 100% now. I don't think there's any reason to over-infiltrate on that. So we'll go ahead and launch it now. We are dealing with the Lost on this mission. I think we only took like 1 grenade or something. Maybe we took no grenades. It's actually looking like we took no grenades, so... Alright. We do have the Spark on here with a pretty good gun. Alright, so it's a fixed evac. Traditionally, these have been hell for me. So I think we're going to kind of path towards the evac and kind of come in from this angle, just because if something goes wrong, hopefully we have an easier time getting out. We do have 3 mag rifles, too. Okay, interesting.
Moving to your prepared tactical positions.
So I actually took quite a bit of firepower on this. Ooh, there's our drone. Can we skirt by the drone? I'm hoping we can.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Out of the way.
Recheck clear.
Roger that.
Okay, hopefully this drone doesn't just fly right into me and reveal. Especially now with these guys coming in. I'm okay with... Maybe we detour over here to fight these guys.
We've got multiple
Double
contacts.
Purifier and a Stun Lancer. If only I could get those corpses. Okay, I mean, theoretically, we could just try to run past them, but I feel like if I do, I'm going to run into somebody over here and then end up fighting them anyway. So I think we're gonna set up with the intention to fight these guys next turn.
Aye, aye.
I guess I'll just come here. You're the one that's gonna ideally not break concealment.
Roger that. Understood, sir.
Got it covered.
No warning shots.
Alright, let's see if these guys keep coming into us. I think most likely... Ooh, they're going inside. I don't like that. Okay, drone's coming towards us. Okay, and unfortunately you don't have any shots right now. That is very disappointing. You guys do, though. Like, I could take a shot right here, and there's a good chance I'll kill him, and it'll maybe blow up. Does put you in an awkward position of not being... Like, you might be too close to one of these other purifiers at that point. Ooh, maybe we just let him keep going.
I'm on it.
Armed and ready.
I hunt viruses. Attack sequence initiated.
Okay, I'm gonna wait another turn. God, I want to open with my freaking spark, like overdrive and shoot, but they're just not. They're not letting me do it. It's like they know where I'm at.
I am watching you.
Okay. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Copy that. Moving up.
All right, we're gonna wait another turn.
Waiting.
Oh God, there's another pod too.
Contact.
Okay, well they're out of our line of sight. So as long as we don't go over that way, we hopefully don't aggro them when we fight these guys. Which I think we're gonna do that now. Okay, let's go ahead and pop overdrive. And we'll start with a shot on this one right here. Yeah, it didn't quite kill. I don't really like how they scattered. Yeah, you're gonna spot a lot of our guys, which I think we're okay with. Come on, game. Okay. It's got 86%. We'll probably take that shot because your other shot's not very good. Okay. Pretty good. We'll try it again, I guess. Jesus Christ. Alright. It's annoying. You might do a clutch shot to finish this guy off. And then you guys might come over here to try to kill. I'm a little worried that I come over here, I'm going to see that other pod, though. You might have to kill this drone. We pull everyone back. Yeah. Okay.
Cover me.
Let's see, what does a lightning hands look like? 69%? Let's try it. Okay, he blew up.
Look at you. You're half the creature you used to be.
Heading to that location.
I think we should be far enough away that the purifier can't get to us. Take a 57%. I think we'll do it. We'll try it. Okay, it didn't hit.
Damn it.
You got a 67%. We'll take that one too. Okay. That's fine. We're not relying on that to hit. Okay, here comes some Lost. He's going towards the Lost, it looks like. Okay, I'm fine with that. Combatives? Yeah! Now he's out in the open. Okay. I'm gonna actually reload with you and then shoot. Try to shoot the Stun Lancer. Okay, I don't know that I'm going to be able to shoot the Purifier this turn, but it should be safe to dash people over this way. So we'll start working on doing that.
Confirmed. Closing on target position now.
I'm coming.
Oh, we just spotted somebody else, didn't we? Gross! Okay, well. They're really far away, at least. Okay, Advent's keeping themselves busy. Is he gonna try to stun? No, he's just double moving. Okay. Okay, I think we're alright with that. That draws the Overwatch too. Nice. Lost on our team. What type of Lost are you? Oh, you're a dasher. Okay. Not super concerned about you then.
Good to go.
So we actually want to try to shoot this drone if we can. Of course.
I'll get him next time.
Oh man. I think you're probably gonna deal with this Lost over here. Assuming that you don't miss the 93%. Well, you didn't miss. But you didn't exactly hit either. Everyone over here has combative, so we might just leave him alone at this point.
Cover me. Rocket shield.
Kinda gross.
I'm on it, Commander.
Okay. Maybe we can kill it? Alright.
Hostile eliminated.
Get some combatives tanking out of this. Not a fan of that at all. Comes a Berserker and a Chrysalid. Okay, he resisted.
These chrysalids seem a little smaller than I remember. Then again, it was never really their size we had to worry about.
Okay. Yeah, this is pretty nasty.
Kinetic acceleration is go.
I guess we will shoot the chrysalid. We're having a good time here. I think we just gotta freaking. Unfortunately, he didn't. A lot of times these guys will move out into positions that are easy to flank, but he didn't do that on us. So I think we're actually just gonna continue falling back and like shooting at these guys. All right, you're gonna try to shoot the chrysalid. Another graze, which is pretty cool. You can hit the chrysalid from here, right? Yeah.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, well at least you're hitting stuff. Gosh, I don't even know who you're gonna shoot. If anyone.
Heading there now.
It's gonna be reload. Alright, the officer double moves.
Brutality is the only language they speak.
Getting a little bit of damage. Hopefully you're not able to hit the spark, but yeah, you had a double move. Okay. Fortunately, you move into a really dumb position, so... Might punch the officer here. I could do it from here, and I could reload first, right? Yeah, I kind of like that idea.
Reconfigured.
Okay, you guys are going to try to kill this purifier, I think. We could also break concealment and throw a grenade at this point. This is the whole map, actually. So I think I might do that. That might draw more Lost in, but oh well. I want to move down here, maybe. I want to keep you in Lone Wolf, at Lone Wolf distance.
Yes, sir. Copy that. All right, boys, let's get to all we got. Give them one less place to hide, mate.
Okay, now the AP rounds will do full damage there. Now here comes a bunch of Lost. Now we're not too concerned about them because literally everybody except for you and you have combatives. So I just need to keep you, continue moving you like into positions that are like far away. Okay, could do lightning hands to start out here.
This is gonna hurt. Don't mind if I do.
I think you're gonna do a pistol shot because it's most likely gonna kill. Yeah.
Ah, what's not to like, right?
On my way.
Unfortunate.
Damn it.
Okay. So I might have you come up here to slash. And I'm hoping the Berserker comes over and... Oh, okay, that's really unfortunate.
Still up. Target is still up.
We'll see what happens. This is a very chaotic fight here. Cool. Okay. Is he gonna throw a grenade? No, he shoots at the Lost. Okay. Cool, I think we're alright with that. Reload and shoot the Lost. Yeah. Yes, okay, combatives. Okay, somebody's got to deal with this officer. Could be you with a slash. And then we got to kill this Lost, too. You could kill the Lost, maybe? And then shoot the Berserker? I think that's probably how we'll do it. So, yeah, let's have you slash the officer.
Ready for my close encounter. Alien object in sight. Planted up.
It's only a 65% on the other guy. Probably... Let's see if we need to slash this Lost over here. Let's start with a pistol shot on the Lost right here. Looks like we do need to slash him. And then we'll take the 100% on the Berserker. So you're gonna slash the Lost.
A little closer, baby. Not a problem anymore.
The truth behind Project lies.
I didn't realize Overdrive was back up. Maybe I should have stayed there. Whatever. We'll take 2 shots on the Berserker, and hopefully that's enough. We also still have our laser rifle to finish him off if we need it, too. Theoretically, he could get combatives tanked again, because unlike mutons, they actually have, like, more...
Okay.
They don't have anything to do besides melee attack.
Hostile eliminated. Out of ammo here.
Oh, shit. It's a grappler.
Return fire!
Try it again. He can't grapple a second time, right? Yeah, he can't. Okay.
Crap, I lost track of my kills.
I mean, he might have, but I haven't.
Time's up!
So we can actually check how many kills you got, buddy. You're on... Well, it's not showing your kills, actually. It's just showing your shots and hits, so I guess I can't check that. What type of Lost are you? A grappler, okay. Let's not make the same mistake. We'll deal with the grappler the correct way this time. Which will probably be you with a pistol.
That was good. Hurry!
Can grab this loot. I think we are out of Advent until these reinforcements drop. What type of Lost are you? Lost and Lost. They're both regular Lost. So we should be able to just attack one of them and then combatives tank the other one.
Why the hell don't we get paid per kill?
test twice.
Okay, I'm gonna get you on Overwatch.
Copy that. Scanning.
And then I'm gonna be reloaded also Overwatch.
Cross me and be destroyed.
Reloaded.
I would like to put you on Overwatch, but I also need to keep you moving, so...
They're repositioning on us.
Okay, maybe I didn't need to keep it moving because they spawned behind us. Alright, get one of them with an Overwatch.
Eliminated.
Didn't get the other one. Let's see if you can kill him with just your mag rifle. Not quite. Only 80%, but we'll try it. Okay. If it didn't work, I was also gonna move my spark back here, and I think
Hostile eliminated.
maybe you could have reached. Yeah, you could have reached with a slash as well. Okay. I guess you're gonna be the one to go hack the objective.
Run for it!
And then everyone else start making your way for the evac. What's this hack? We got small intel cache at squad position. We'll probably try to grab that on our way out. See if we can maybe get it right closer, a little bit closer to the evac though.
I never quit.
I think we might have to run into one more lost. I don't know. Especially with how far away some of these guys are. Alright, let's do this hack. I don't think the Spark can get over here and do this quick enough. The other one had a small intel cache too, right? Let me just double check. Yes. Maybe we do try that small intel cache now then.
Velocity augmentation initiated. Nothing is private.
So the reason is if I take small intel cache on both hacks and I get them both, I only get one. I only get the 10 intel. So I want to go for it here. And then if I get it, which I did, it means I'm going to go for large intel cache. Since large intel cache is technically a separate reward. So I can get lots of intel this way, potentially. So large intel cache. Okay, we didn't get it, but... oh well.
Moving to your prepared tactical positions.
Alright, you're out next turn.
Move.
Quickest way for you is going to be up and over the building, I think. Okay, here's some lost. Not too concerned. I just got to be careful with my the one Shinobi that's got Shadow Step instead. Although Shadow Step's useful against the grapplers, so I mean, that's kind of funny. All right, what's the one next to you? There's a regular lost. Perfect. We can ignore that then. Let's get anybody who can get out this turn, at least any of the random civilians. Get them out now. You're the last civilian.
Status confirmed. We've secured
Okay, you're not quite out this turn. You got combatives though. You could get out, but you're a robot, so I don't know if I'm going to do that. I'm probably going to have you set to cover the people that can't get out, if there isn't. Yeah, you can't get out. Although, I don't
on the move.
think... I don't even think anyone's going to be able to get in range of you.
Going airborne.
But I'm thinking if there is a grappler, for example, that comes in next to you, I want some way to deal with the grappler. I guess you could do it too, but we'll keep you anyway, because like I said, no willpower to worry about. Oh, you also aren't going to be able to get out this turn, right? Yeah.
Time to motor.
Okay, you're out next turn, though. Yeah, you're the one with no combatives, but I don't think... I think if anybody's... Yeah, I don't think anybody's going to have to use combatives this turn. They gotta go all the way around. Okay, what's the one next to you? Whoops. That is a dasher. And I don't care what's next to you because you got Shadow Step. So I think we're out.
Roger that. Hurry!
Take some shots at the Lost, I guess. For fun.
Thought they were supposed to be good.
I don't think this actually gives me XP, unfortunately, but maybe I'll kill like... Yeah. So I could kill this last one by like overdriving, running over and shooting, and then walking back, but let's just get out of here.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Alright, one soldier is wounded, but it was the spark for 1 hit point, so that should be like a 2-day repair, basically. So yeah, not bad at all. Get 5 resistance personnel out of it.
We must never allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with fear. Their victory today is a minor footnote in history. A small bump on the path of salvation.
Glad to see our troops finding success in the field.
Yeah, 1 day. So yeah, this is fine. Okay, the crucial point. So it's definitely either hit and run or disabling shot. There's good arguments for both. I definitely am going to need some people to take disabling shot. I don't think it's going to be you. Well, man, that's so tough. Low mobility might be the right guys to put it on, because it's going to be harder for you to move in and get hit and run shots anyway, in theory. Unless I give you a grapple suit, then you could do it. Disabling shot's so good too, though. Alright, I think because you're the first one to get there, I'm going to take the hit and run because it's definitely the more powerful option. And we're not really running... We haven't quite ran into stuff yet that, like, disabling shot's necessary for. E.g. heavy mechs, or super heavy mechs, sectopods, gatekeepers, stuff like that. Like, we haven't ran into... We're a ways away from running into those, I think, too. So I think hit and run's going to be more valuable at this stage of the campaign. So we're going to go ahead and take hit and run. Okay. I think you're probably taking impulse or covert. I think it's going to be impulse, especially with lightning slash. I could see turns where you, like, lightning slash up to somebody and then take a hit and run shot and then take another shot. So, yeah, impulse. Alright, get 5 rebels. Put them all on intel. I don't have anybody on Haven Advisor duty up here. Who do I want to put in Haven Advisor duty up here? Sandman, I guess? I'll even let him keep that laser rifle. Okay. Probably the... Whoops, what is that? Not doing that. Okay. Probably the places that are most likely to have data taps happen in the future are these two, so I should probably make sure, like, the gear on... You know what, I think I'm actually just going to take you off of Haven Advisor duty here and put somebody a little better. I have somebody at full willpower. Maybe you... Oh, you were the one that already was there. Maybe I don't have anyone better then. You're at full willpower. You could hang out there for now. What abilities you got? You have Shadow Step Impulse. So kind of give you the same layout the other guy had. Okay. Might pull them off if I need them, but... Okay. I think we just need to pass some time. Let's lib 1. Ambush troop column, but it is 19 to 21 enemies. So... That's a long timer, too. Maybe we pull these guys off of this. Like I said, I don't really need to do that mission. What do I have over here? It would be nice to have the Grenadier, so I could cancel this one as well. But I do want that Scientist pretty badly. So yeah, I think if I'm canceling one, it's this. This is how many days again? 8 days? We have,
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new
I'd really, really, really like to have the technical for that, but I don't think we can. Where's our technical? 3 days still. So yeah, not even close. Also won't be able to take the Spark unless we want to wait 17 hours, which we could, and still be a 7-day timer. But on the other hand, we're probably gonna have to like boost that already. It's 19 to 20 enemies. Like that is a lot. That's assuming I don't just like let that go. This is the sort of mission that a lot can go wrong on. I'll think about it a little bit here. I'm gonna go ahead and run an ad, and I gotta switch my laundry over to the dryer, so that shouldn't take about that long. Okay, I've thought about it, and yeah, we are definitely going to just go ahead and cancel this mission, I think. Actually, no. We're not going to. So the reason I'm not going to is because I don't have my technical available. If I had my technical available, I would 100% do this. Just boost it up, probably make it like 16 to 18 enemies or something like that. I think the tipping point too is that this is giving me, this is already going to give me supplies, which is like one of the main reasons to do this. Now, I would like the corpses, but I think if I do this mission, I also can't do the HQ, and I want to do the HQ, which will give me more corpses than that anyway. So, I think we're going to let that go. It's a little painful, but I just don't think... I think it's too risky a mission to do.
Incoming message for you, Commander. Patching it
He's
through
probably
your
happier
quarters
this
now.
time, right? Yeah, he's much happier this time.
Under your leadership.
Oh, did the game just crash? Oh god, yeah, I think the game just crashed.
And you have outdone yourself.
Yep, there it goes. It crashed. Okay, well, I think I just had a recent autosave, so shouldn't have missed too much. It might actually not even calculate the, well, it probably did, because I exited out to look at my barracks, I think. So it probably saved it that it's there. All right. Come on, game. Okay, there it goes. I hit the button, but nothing happened. Maybe I hadn't realized that it closed yet. Okay. Get loaded back into this here. Well, so the councilman was happy with me. The game was not. Game was upset. We'll try it again. Hopefully it doesn't immediately just crash at the same point.
Incoming message for you, Commander. Patching it through to your quarters now. I had high hopes for...
Okay. He was happy.
All of my efforts have been rewarded. I am reinvigorated.
Damage control is a pretty annoying new strength for her to get.
I will come to know all theories of your resistance and its pitiful schemes.
Commander, the aliens are still moving forward on the Avatar project. Taking out that facility would deal a serious blow to their efforts.
I have already learned a great deal about your methods, Commander.
Okay. We're gonna go ahead and do lead by example now. That's the whole point of this.
That you have taken from the Elders.
Although her aim's not super great at the moment. But it'll get a lot better. Alright, we got our skirmisher.
This is the headquarters of the Skirmisher faction. They may look like Advent, but they sure don't act like it. Now that we've established contact, we can scan if this...
I wish it would let me skip out of this, but it doesn't.
You know them as they were. The soldiers, my kind, were once
It lets me skip out of that, though.
slaves to the Elders' twisted vision.
Okay, let's go take a look at our new skirmisher.
And all who see their bonds broken are driven to fight.
It's decent stats so far. Is that average? Low combat intelligence. Okay, so that's the only thing that's kind of sucky about this.
Commander, the Chosen are getting closer to hunting us down every day. The only way we can stop them is to strike first, and we'll need to work on a covert action with the Resistance in order to do that. We should head to the ring. We've constructed the ring.
Oh my god, Bradford, I know. Okay, so normally I take battlefield awareness because it is very good. And then I also take reflex usually. Like these are usually my first two perks. I am thinking of maybe trying out total combat and Packmaster this time though, because I don't have very many grenadiers. So yeah, so I might try this. I've never done this before. It also does help with other non-grenade stuff like for total combat because it gives you better stats. Although your stats aren't too bad, but I think I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna take total combat, Packmaster, and then I think I'm still gonna take Implacable. I am somewhat tempted to do Chain Shot because we don't have multi-shot abilities really yet, but I mean, some of our Rangers are starting to get close. We have Hit and Run on one of them, too, so... Hit and Run itself is already a kind of a multi-shot ability. So, yeah, an Implacable has some synergy if I want to take up Impulse, perhaps. Although I'm more likely to take up Disabling Shot or my old favorite on Skirmisher, Pistol Shots. Pistol perks, rather. But yeah, Implacable's good with those anyway. So, we'll see what I end up taking up here. Probably Whiplash. It's probably going to be Whiplash. One of these two, most likely. If I take Retribution, I probably don't take Close Encounters. But if I want, I could take Close Encounters. Most likely, I'll take Full Throttle, though. Although your willpower is pretty decent. So Judgment might not be too bad. Although Judgment's also a lot better when you have, like, these stuff. So it's probably Full Throttle. Or possibly even Skip. And then probably Lethal. One last thing I want to check. Okay, you do have a Skirmisher voice. Okay, cool. Probably want to build a mag bullpup for him too. Okay, I got Steel Corpses here. I got Facility Lead. I don't think I'm going to be able to do Facility Lead though. Intel. And Supplies. What's my ambush chance? 21%. I don't know if I want to do Intel. I want to do one of those ones where I can send 3 people. Steel Corpses is interesting, but I don't know if I can really risk, or if I can really afford to send out high-ranking soldiers on it, and I think I'd have to. Like, if I send a bunch of sergeants... Oh, I can even send you right away, instead of having to worry about trying to use you. Yeah, that's unacceptably bad, so... Might be Supplies or Intel, after all. Supplies is the lowest. Well, Supplies is also only 2 people, though. Maybe. Just get 66 supplies. Sure. And then we'll be getting some alloys here very soon, too. If we need them. Smash and grab. A revealed start.
It was your intention to aggravate me further by seeking the aid of those traitorous dogs. And you have succeeded.
I think we wait. Whoops. I think we wait for the scientist VIP mission to finish, and then we send people over there that we don't plan to send.
For Sector 14.
Cool. Thanks, game. That's exactly what I wanted to do. I think we
Course for the Arctic.
send the guys from this mission that aren't going to go on the HQ that I'm planning to set up here soon. Okay.
Maximum power consumption reached.
And then I guess the last one of you can go over here. And then I have enough to start building another spark. That would use almost all of our supplies. I think that's okay, though. I really do want another spark. We're about to get some more supplies anyway. Okay. Our technical is back. This mission is ready to run. It is still at extremely light. We will get a scientist and a point of interest. This is from a vehicle, right? Yeah, rescue from a vehicle. We got 5 people going on this, including a grenadier. Unfortunately, this was right before we finished plasma grenades, so she doesn't have plasma grenades yet.
Advent is holding a VIP of some importance to the resistance movement. The spokesman has asked that we intercept the transport vehicle and rescue the target. We'll have to take out any hostile forces protecting the package to secure the area. Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
Concealment active.
Okay. Yeah, we got a lot of SMGs here.
Roger.
Oh, I spotted somebody for a second there.
On my way. 10-4.
Probably have you see them then, if you come up this way. Okay, that is a mech and
I've got enemy movement here.
advanced officer. Kinda spooky.
We venture blindly forth.
On the move.
There's a lot of health to chew through. Oh, there's also a sentry there, too. Ugh. I feel like I've fought in this exact parcel before. I mean, I probably could say that about just about every parcel in this game, but, like, I remember it in my last campaign, having, like, a long, drawn-out fight in this area on this... I think it was even on the same mission type. Even down to the tower being right here.
Here we go.
Biggest difference, it was much later in the game. Man. Okay, well, we have people that can combatives tank the Berserker.
I'm on the move.
Let's see, we can go through the building. Well, there's no doors over here, so I have to come to this door to come out. Yeah, there's no real way to go through the building, actually. So I scratch that. I can't go through the building. I can go over the building, or I can try to skirt around the side of it here.
This way.
We'll see. I don't really want to fight these guys at the same time.
Scanning.
Okay, those guys keep leaving, and I'm okay with that. Although I think they're at the edge of the map, right? Like, this is the edge, isn't it? So it's not like they can move further away.
Heading to that location.
Okay, you're the one with the slowest movement.
Look to the horizon and lament.
I think what we're going to do is we're going to try to open on them from down on this side. That way if I get spooked out by this, I can just run away. Although it is kind of annoying because the VIP is on the back of that truck, so I can't get to it from this side, but I need to... I'm not going to be able to get the VIP if I don't deal with these guys first anyway, so I want to engage them from this side. And if I'm really lucky, I can engage them without fighting that other pod, but they're probably going to come back this way. Yep, here they come. That being said, I might still be able to get far enough away. There's probably like a solo drone somewhere, is my guess.
Moving to designated position.
Leave it to me.
Let nothing bar your path.
Affirmative, covering now.
Understood.
You don't have biggest booms yet, do you? No. Okay. So we're not going to bother with like trying to get some if I decide to do a grenade ambush on these guys.
Staying close.
Okay, so could do a plasma blaster and we could hit 2 of them like that. Could also do a frag grenade. Now, what type of snake is this? This is a... Okay, that is a viper. So they're not the snipey snakes. Just rough, because I know if I try to come in here to deal with these guys, then I'm going to aggro those other guys. But unfortunately, I think I kind of have to do that if I'm going to do anything here. Alright. Get command to do a second grenade if I need to as well.
We're in their sights.
Okay, Snake actually moves in an okay spot for us. I should be able to kill that by just moving over here or something. You can also do it, right? You'd have... not quite. I'd have to use a command if I want you to do it, or teamwork. Which you could do, but unfortunately, kind of want you to shoot the snake.
What's over there?
Position compromised.
Alright, good luck. Oh, wow, okay. She just kills him.
Check it before you get too close.
Alright, that makes life a lot simpler. I might still command you to get away from the berserker. Kind of awkward because I kind of was hoping he'd run forward when I activated there, but he didn't. kind of want to move you somewhere where you might bait a combative tank, but I don't see any way to do that. Oh, you have Marauder. We could just take 2 shots here. Okay. This is kind of scary. He might come for my, Grenadier, which is definitely not ideal. Or I might go for her. I probably want to command one of them. Unfortunately, I can only do one or the other. I am going to do you, I think.
If you say so.
And then you're just going to shoot this guy just so he knows you're there and maybe tries to go after you. Since you got combatives. Okay, perfect. Okay, here comes that other pod. Ow. Okay. Not quite. If I moved forward a little bit, maybe. But I have to break that Overwatch somehow. Fortunately, I don't have an easy way for you to do that other than like a teamwork, maybe. You could do it, though. Does that guy have covering fire? Let's find out. I don't think so. No, he's got Guardian. But he doesn't have covering fire. He also has cool under pressure, which is pretty scary. Okay, so theoretically you can move up here, and it won't draw an Overwatch. Okay, we at least broke the Overwatch. It's gonna kill a civilian, but... Sorry, civilian. That always cracks me up. Alright, so everyone's like super low. This is a bit of a problem. Gosh, what I wish I had incoming right now is what I wish. I think we got to deal with the mech. And the best way to deal with that mech is probably going to be to command you to shoot him. And what do we do? Anything useful I can do with the first action? I guess we can get some. We probably should have done that earlier. Alright. Sorry, we're gonna shoot the mech. Alright, hopefully we kill this. Okay. It did. So theoretically, you could move over and try to shoot that, but that's probably not a very good shot. Yeah, we might take more wounds here. I'm not a huge fan of it, but... Oh god. Are you kidding me? Alright, well I deserve that.
Okay.
Oh shit, actually I gotta stay over here to combat his tank. I was thinking she could do it, but then I realized, oh yeah, she can't actually do it. God, this is so bad. Alright, well, we're just moving back, I guess, but this is really bad. He's probably gonna rock it. Stasis? Okay, I think we're fine with that. Yeah, I don't think we're getting this scientist. This is... Oh, God. I think we're just running out of here. This is too much. Oh, that's really bad. Now the Berserker's gonna knock out you.
What just happened?
Okay. Oh, jeez, are you kidding me? Lost evasive. Okay.
I'll just do that then.
Hmm. I gotta clear that Overwatch, though. Theoretically, I could clear it over here. Well, then you're in a very precarious situation. I might just have to have you run the Overwatch. Which might kill you, because he's got cool under pressure. God, is there any way I can... That doesn't do it. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, here's I think what we're gonna do. We're gonna shift the battlefield over this way. Oh my God, are you kidding me? Are we losing our ranger already? Like, and maybe the grenadier? We might lose these both. Yeah, she was killed. Okay, well, I was gonna have you come up here maybe to tank the Muton, but I think I'm literally just running Jansen and you out of here. You're probably, hopefully, assuming you can get out. You might not. You might get stunned as soon as this freaking thing wears off. Could try to pick up you, who's bleeding out. I think this is just a failed mission. Might be only one person getting out. Is there a faceless? What is it doing?
Nice working with you again.
Okay, this is a disaster.
I'm pinned down here. They got me.
Okay, combatives tank. He had to reload, so that's good at least. I guess he's not actually our ranger. I just saw that he had Marauder. Started assuming he was a ranger, but technically he's not.
The dancing steps of war.
Okay. Combatives didn't work that time.
I will go do that then. I'm alright.
Let's see if she just can survive while stunned against all of them. And then she'll be disoriented while trying to get away. Okay, Berserker's gonna end her.
Commander, we failed in our mission.
Oof!
Tactics and improve going forward.
That's brutal.
Victorious Advent peacekeeping forces will be honored by the speaker this evening. All citizens without a valid work exemption are required to attend.
All had higher expectations, and will have to work harder if we expect to recover from this troubling loss.
Well, that's pretty bad, but I've recovered from worse setbacks, I believe. Okay, so I could still set this up. I'm just I was planning to send people from that mission onto it, and they're not available now. So it's definitely not ideal. Who would we send on this? It's basically people that aren't going to go on the HQ, which we are still going to try to do. So the technical's not going, for example. Probably not the Grenadier either, because I think he's going on HQ too. And probably not Jansen. Because I think Jansen's also going on the HQ. Maybe you could go on this. Be the highest ranking soldier to go on it, but I think we'll send the skirmisher on this too. I don't think the skirmisher is going on the HQ. Especially because I haven't built any equipment for him yet. Can we build any? Not with what we currently have. We actually need to go to the black market.
Plotting new course.
We might not be able to do that mission, unfortunately, though, either. Okay, they're interested in that. That's good. Sell some data pads. What else we got? Hyperactive pupils, suppressors, defense, unwavering stance. I don't think we need this many stocks. In fact, I don't think we need any regular stocks. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Yeah, because this is already down to 5 days now, below 6 days now. So I don't think I could send a full 6 there. So I think we're gonna ignore that. Okay, this gives us a Sergeant Ranger. It's a revealed start.
Course for East Asia.
So let's actually send you. Let's build you the better bullpup. Let's build us a plasma grenade, so you can take the plasma grenade here. Who else is going on this? I think the Spark going on this is fine. I don't think I'm sending the Spark on the HQ. If there's a higher ranked Spark, I probably would strongly consider it. And then we just need a couple guys with stealth. Maybe Yuko? I don't think I'm giving you this Arc Blade. I'm going to keep the Arc Blade on Jansen, I think. And then I have the other one out on the other mission, I think. You have some mag rifles available, too. Yeah, you have a mag rifle on you already. There's no Lost on this mission, right? No, there isn't. Let's see. Because both have combatives. I'm gonna have one of you guys take a med kit, and then I'm gonna take another soldier with like a grenade and a med kit. It'll be like a squatty or somebody. Out of these squatties, who do I want to send? Maybe the one that's basically already... Well... Do we have lead by example, or not lead by example, trial by fire on you? We actually don't. So yeah, let's send the one that is closest to promoting already, which is you. And that should be pretty good. Yeah, I can't build another arc blade. I want to put some stuff on you. Okay, so let's get you advanced scope, expanded mag, I guess. Hair trigger? Okay. Is that 100% already? I think this will have to be good. We got... I think it's alright. This is... Let's see, 12 soldier AP. Yeah, we're going to keep saving and probably pick up Impulse or Disabling Shot on you eventually. Might skip this row and be able to pick up, like, Impulse next level up, maybe? This is up to strength 7 now. Oof. It's looking less and less like I even will want to do this. Like, what does it even look like? I mean, really, each strength level is only boosting it by, like, a certain amount, right? Yeah, 43 to 45. Like, is that really that different from, like, 38? Okay, I'm not doing that. Alright, this is up to 100% now. Okay, I think we're going to go ahead and just run this mission. I don't think there's any reason to try to over-infiltrate or anything. So what do we have on here again? Now we have an arc blade on here, laser rifle, Templar. Okay. And this has the Lost on it.
We've been picking up unusual readings coming from this area, and our recon team has confirmed that Advent is now operating some sort of massive psionic transmitter nearby. Shen and Tygan agree, if we destroy the transmitter while it's still connected to Advent's network, their operations across this entire region could be crippled. Advent has constructed a psionic transmitter in this area, tied directly into their primary network. Our intel suggests destroying it while it's still connected will severely damage their linked systems. Plant the explosives before they have a chance to pull the plug.
Okay, so it looks like I kind of can run through here. Yeah, so it's not too difficult to get to. No, this is blocked, though, on the wall. So yeah, it actually is kind of weird to path to. Might have to take out some nodes on the way. But it is a straight shot there. We see if there's a muton and a sectoid guarding it right now.
I comply. There's the objective.
That's not actually the objective.
The invaders' patrol is nearby.
Okay, we see 3 people, counting a drone.
Will do.
Which we are probably going to engage, especially nice when we can fight them with 4. We have to fight the guys up there.
Got some pep in my step.
Oh, we see another drone over here.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Do I smell bacon? Ready for anything.
Okay. Those guys are moving away. We might still come over to fight them. Okay, especially if this drone moves away too. So I don't want... I could try to run past them over here though. Well, maybe we could do that. We could maybe come around this building and maybe not have to fight them. Let's take a look at what that looks like over here.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Do some scouting. Don't see anything.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, well, I think we are going to make our way over here then.
Good decision.
Coming through.
Alright.
Ready, willing, and able.
Oh, that's a Muton Centurion. Ooh, that is scary. Okay. A lot of health. I still think we're going to try to sneak around over on this side. Because if we come over here, it's going to be really hard for the guys over there to ever get line of sight on us. Okay.
That seems reasonable.
Commander.
Alright. Yeah, these guys are just kind of hanging out by here anyway, so we might be able to get like an ambush on them down here. And then we got like a bunch of line of sight blocking us. Is that a door? I guess that's a door. Could technically come in here. Don't think we're doing that, but it is something we could technically do. Oh, geez, there's another pod back here. Okay. Whoops. Awkward. Okay. I don't really want to use my grenade here, but we might have to use our grenade here. Just to clear the Overwatch, maybe? Let's also throw an evac out.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Alright, gonna summon some Lost, too. Okay, that went well. Okay, we might have to just, like, do some SMG shots to try to take this guy down. You don't have any SMG shots on him, unfortunately. So actually, we only got one SMG shot, so we have to hope that's good enough. 61%? That's not great. We're gonna try it. It missed. I'm very hesitant to want to come in because I know that there's like a Muton Centurion, a Muton, and a Sectoid in there, so if I come up here, I'm almost certain to activate. I could move over and hope that an Overwatch kills him. The problem with that is I think there's a very good chance that this thing does not even move. I think we're still going to try it, though. Like, if I do that, I block his Overwatch shot from even working. I'm going to do it anyway. Okay, here come the Lost. I mean, maybe he just, like, launches micro missiles at the... Oh, I should have thought about that. Yeah, here come the Mutons. Okay, they kind of did do... He kind of did do what I was hoping he would, which is micro-missiled our Lost friends here. I don't see the Mutons. Might just shoot the thing over there. God, this is so rough. Okay. I think I want to kill this mech. So you guys both have combatives. And you do as well. So we have 3 people with combatives. So we're not like super concerned about this. I'm actually much more concerned about these mutons. I want to get somewhere where I can stun the Centurion at least. Which it looks like I can do from here.
I trust in your command.
Nope.
We're eager to strike me.
I've thought about that if I wanted to use dedication there. Okay. Okay, that's good. I'm thinking maybe one of you comes down here to try to combat us tank the other muton. We'll have some of these guys, well, unfortunately, be running free, but this might pull Overwatch from. I think there's one grappler. I think it's just. I think it's just this guy right here. So somebody can like kill that guy. Probably would have to be you, which you can't really get there though. I mean, you can get over to here without going by the grappler. So you can go over the roof.
Commander,
And try it.
bring it on.
That's probably what we'll do, and then you... right here. That flanks yourself. Wow. Okay. We got one grappler running around. I'm hoping he doesn't go... Okay, he's going for the guys with combatives, hopefully? Yes, he did go for the guy with combatives. Okay, this could be really bad. Okay, perfect. Okay, these guys are coming in, which is not perfect. It's actually pretty bad. Oh god, no, please. Ah.
5, they're about to disconnect the transmitter. This is our last chance.
Can't mark the transmitter, I don't think, while you're disoriented. So you can't even move very far now. Probably just come back in here. Hope for the best. God, if you're just a little faster, I could both barrels one of these guys. So if I put somebody here, I could combatus tank the Centurion now. But I don't think there's going to be a way I can do that safely. So we're probably not doing it. Probably kill the drone. I think there's a good chance we mark this and then run away. Like, maybe break line of sight.
The X4 charges are active, but the aliens are still working to isolate the transmitter. Eliminate any remaining hostiles before they cut it off.
Now I'm kind of wishing I'd thrown the evac back here instead, but oh well. This guy is still stunned, so we could like melee him, right? Have to find a way to deal with this guy somehow. Let's start with this. I'm going to try this 50-50. Okay, that's a good start. I think there's a chance I move here to try to tank the Centurion next turn. What would you do then? Maybe you try to tank the Muton? And also these guys? It's not super great. Not the biggest fan of it. I have no idea what you're gonna do. I mean, you could technically also go for this guy, but... Okay, you definitely need to run away somewhere. I don't know for sure where that's going to be. Probably back here, though. I can't tank this Muton Centurion if I don't deal with this Muton somehow, and I don't see any way to do that. Does dedication work versus combatives? Does combatives count as like a reaction shot? I'm trying to see if there's some like... Okay, I'm gonna do a save and test it. It worked! Okay.
No one will shed a tear. It is secure.
You might just move back over here.
As you order. Yes, Commander. Double time.
I wish I had more grenades to summon more Lost, honestly. Ugh, Warcry, okay. Whew, scary. Okay, I think you'll probably come out here and do a volt or something, right? What do your shots look like? You got one shot? Theoretically, you could, like, move and invert. Which one of you has Shadow Step? It's you, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, we can get over here. So that is what you're gonna do. Hopefully this kills. Excellent. You're probably gonna kill the Muton with your laser rifle. Okay, I think we got this in hand. Probably. Things could still go badly with poor rolls, but... do a volt on the Centurion, because he's by far the most dangerous person here. This will boost attacks on these guys, too. Okay, you're going to come over here, and you're going to open the door, and you're going to take this flank shot on Muton for 100%. Neither of those shots is great, but we got two people that both can melee, so I think your job might be to pick up the loot. I'm gonna try. Can you reach this guy over here? Yeah, and he's got the volt on him, so. Oh, I guess you can technically pick up the loot. 95%, it's not great, but we're gonna try it. Okay. It was a graze, but it was enough. Only happened because of the volt. So, it's 100%. Okay, this looked really scary for a minute, but we're getting out of it. Might have Lost coming in. Yep, here they come. I think we can deal with the Lost, though. Okay. Obviously, I want to go for Lost. Jesus. Okay. So we can go for any of these 3 dashers. Let's grab this one here, I guess, then.
Under fire. Most satisfying part of the job, Commander.
Okay, is this a grappler? No, it's a dasher. Is there one up here somewhere? I don't see one. That was a graze. Okay, I don't think there's anyone else. Yeah, music stopped, so I think that was it. That was all of them.
This is Firebrand. Time to go.
Alright, let's get the hell out of here.
Firebrand is returning to base.
Whew, okay. Yeah, not too bad, actually. We got a wound on you. So you'll be out for a little bit. Probably, I'm gonna guess it's like a 13-day wound timer, roughly.
We must never allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with fear. Their victory today is a minor footnote in history, a small bump on the path of self.
If every mission goes this smooth,
Oh, 7 days. Okay.
time before we regain control of the planet.
So he'll probably miss out on the HQ, because I think we're going to be setting that up very soon here. But I think that's okay. Oops, we actually can improve Soldier Bomb with these two already. I don't think we're doing that yet, though, because I think you guys are also going. Who did I put on the supply run? I don't know if any of you guys are going. We might wait the 1 day for that before we set it up, though, just so the missions, like, I get more supplies to work with. Oh, we're going to be more limited by Intel and Illyrium. That's another good reason to not set it up. Okay.
Ambushed and needs an evac. Firebrand is already en route.
Did you honestly expect to operate in the shadows? Your eyes still move among the living?
Alright, one thing that's going to be really annoying is I lost my exosuit. So do I want to build another exosuit? I think so. It uses a lot of alloys, but I think it's worth it. So we're going to send our technical on this mission, and we're going to send Jansen as well. Means I lost my stutter mag, too. I don't know if we'll set up with a stutter mag. At least not on this mission. Let's send the Templar, and where's your buddy? This is actually a pretty good squad right here to get our ambush ambush ease out, I guess. We'll take an extra rocket. We'll set you up with an SMG. Give you the plasma grenade. Alternatively, I could just keep you with the regular Kevlar armor and give you the... Between the two of you. Bet you I want to get you the grapple hook. We can also build the better Templar armor. Let's go ahead and do that. And there's like all of our alloys. We still got enough to build some more plasma grenades is probably what we'll end up doing. Okay. This is a pretty strong squad right here.
We're in the pipe. 5 by 5.
You've got no time to waste. Break cover and move to the extraction point on the double.
Okay, I saw there's a turret right behind these guys, which is really annoying. Gonna make it really awkward for you guys to do what I would like you to do. You have a laser rifle though, so maybe you can come over and kill one of these guys with a laser rifle. Or maybe do it from up here.
Yes, Commander.
And then you... I think we team up to kill the sentry and then hope to God you don't get flanked, maybe? I don't know. Let's see what this looks like. Maybe we don't have to go to melee with him. Maybe you crit him or something. Okay, you crit him. Nice. Nice. In that case... I'm gonna have you come up here and hunker. Okay. I have 2 people with concealment. Let's have Jansen do the scouting here. Oh, I see a turret.
Bad guys up ahead. Stay frosty. That turret is tracking differently than the others. They've probably upgraded its sensors. I keep a low profile. It may come after multiple targets now if the system is responsive enough.
Okay. It's a Spectre.
Yeah, what's up?
I think the plan is to shoot a grenade at him next turn. But I don't want to activate them this turn. Let's have you hunker. You could take an Overwatch. I want to Overwatch with pistol. I think we'll be fine Overwatch with a... It's a good chance it gets eaten by lightning reflexes here anyway. Excuse me? This guy like didn't even move. Interesting. Huh. Do we dare come up here? I don't know. Okay, we have javelin rockets, so I think we're gonna go ahead and do this. I want to scout a little bit more, get squad sight, bring them on. I think so. Okay.
You think you're the only one with power?
Okay, killed the trooper. These guys are low. So we should be able to deal with them. Did that reveal us? Wow. That's pretty annoying. I mean, you can just kill the Spectre then. Okay, I need to use dedication to get to the Stone Lancer, but I think we'll do that. Okay. Can you move anywhere to shoot the turret? Actually, does not look like you can. Not without, like, a double move and then maybe a command. Which is not the worst idea. So we might end up not killing the turret, unfortunately, is the only thing. Okay, so here's the thought. I'm going to do a lightning hands and see if this can kill the Spectre. Okay, it didn't. And unfortunately, I think we have to kill the Spectre more than... Like, this isn't even going to kill probably anyway, so... I think we're forced to just do another pistol shot here.
Very nice. There's more here than I expected.
Okay. We're just going to tank the turret. Hopefully it just shoots at our Templar. Man, that did a lot. Okay. We're going to start by hitting the turret. For 1 damage. Didn't quite kill him. What does a slash look like? That should kill him, even through Iron Skin. Okay. This guy's like bugged out and he just is not moving, apparently. I mean, not that I'm complaining. But it is strange. Okay. I guess his master strategy was too good for me. He was just baiting me into this bullshit. Okay. Not quite far enough, although if it scatters up, maybe it gets him. Let's have the regular rocket. I don't think we want to do that. We'll try this concussion rocket, though. Okay. Didn't really do anything. I kind of want to spread out.
We march toward enlightenment.
God damn it, I just got you back. Oh my god. No. Man. Alright, well, I guess I don't have her for the HQ. God, that sucks. Alright, hopefully this kills the mech. Did.
For the cause.
So clear the Overwatch. So yeah, this... If you and Jansen team up, we might be able to kill the turret. Yeah, I think so. And then you can also move him and shoot the turret probably too, right? No, you can't actually. So you're probably double moving.
We have to find a way to kill that thing.
Yeah, we're working on it.
That had to hurt.
Got it. Moving.
Okay, we got reinforcements coming in, but we probably have to kill this guy. So let's see, you got 17 mobilities. You're probably the one who does it because you're fast. Let's see if that's 13. This is 17 minus 3, so that's 14. Maybe Jansen actually is quicker? Jansen's actually quickest, so Jansen probably should do it.
Gotcha.
Okay, I think you can grab this loot on the way out. Yeah, and then somebody's got to go pick up our technical. And her gear. She's got a plasma grenade and the exosuit and the Gauntlet Mark II, although we don't have any other technicals, so... I guess you can go pick her up, maybe. Probably need you to shoot next turn.
Seems like Advent is letting their stun lancers get a little more aggressive. Watch yourselves.
Okay, so it's a stun lancer and a trooper. I think we probably just run away from those. Like, you'll be the furthest behind. If the stun lancer can get to you, you have combatives. Oh, I could have popped dedication, get you out immediately. Oh well. Oh man, that sucks. Okay, well there goes evasive. Can't even quite get out this turn. I think that they probably won't have any shots on you, though, at this point. I'm going to have you stay here. Let's see. Maybe I... Okay, here's what we do. Let's evac you guys. I'm going to have you go sit in the evac behind a pillar. In case I need you to do, like, Volt or something. I don't anticipate us needing to, but... Okay. Acceptable, it says. Ah, man, that feels very unacceptable, to be honest.
Plotting to destroy all we have built, to return us to the chaos of the old world.
Okay, it's tough. A channel's probably the way to go because your mobility's kind of bad. I do hate how it sometimes obfuscates where loot is, but, I mean, I also do love Void Conduit's the other problem. Void Conduit is... It's kind of redundant with Stun Strike as a thing, but... I don't think it has the 5% miss chance, and then also, like... You can shut down like 2 people if you have enough focus. But I'm not going to have enough focus if I don't take channel, I think. So maybe if I take an Indomitable. So yeah, we're going to take channel. So you can actually use these abilities.
Our actions have succeeded, and the elders grow fearful.
And you're plotting new course.
I forgot to check what the soldier for hire was. There was another grenadier and a gunner. Tempted to buy the grenadier. Okay, I think I am going to buy the alloys at least. No, they're very expensive. We're going to sell some stuff. Oh, this is mobility. Let's give that to our Templar. Like I'm wondering if I sell the Gauntlet Mark II now because I don't have a technical. I'm gonna hold off on it for now. I never know when I might find another technical. I don't need this many laser sights. Sell some of them. Most of them. Sell a bunch of trooper corpses too, because I don't have enough alloys to justify like using them all to build alloy plating. Okay, we're gonna set up the HQ, I think, with what we have. It's definitely gonna be a lot harder without the technical.
Setting course for the Indian Regional Zone.
Technical was one of our main ways that we were looking at maybe shutting down the general when we get to the end there. Like I was going to try to save one flamethrower charge. But if we bring the Templars can stun him, so we'll rely on that. What am I looking at? I need PCS for mobility. Make you a little bit better off. I might even, because I did that, I might be able to even give you like a nanoscale, which is probably a good idea. We don't have our advanced grenade launch anymore because it died with our other grenadier. God, yeah, this has been... If this goes poorly, then we're probably declaring this a lost campaign at that point. But if it goes well, then we can kind of probably slingshot it back on track, you know? Maybe we'll wait 3 days and we can bring Slick on it. Yeah, probably not. Okay, so this is currently 6 days if I boost it, which we probably are going to do. How many people am I sending here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think that is what we will send. I don't think we're going to go a full 10. So somebody's going to get the exosuit. It's probably going to be my Grenadier. Probably going to build you an advanced grenade launcher as well. What do these cost? Yeah, it's mostly supplies, which we're okay on supplies right now. Oh, yeah, Plasma Blaster's probably fine. I do think we want to build more, and let's see if I have any... Yeah, I don't have any available at the moment. So I definitely want to build more plasma grenades. We might build even more on top of that. We'll see. But we definitely want at least these 3 plasma grenades. I wish I had an incendiary grenade pretty badly, but no such luck. Okay, you'll take one of the arc blades. I think. Actually... Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. Nobody here has Blade Master other than Jansen, so... Doesn't matter too much who takes it. Probably you're good to have it because you have decent mobility, though, compared to, like... Oh, you also have really good mobility. So it could be on you as well. Oh, you don't have combatives, though. I want to put it on the person with combatives, I think. So... If I had another one, you might consider grabbing it, although you're slow, so... Maybe not. I think I'm going to swap you to... I want to swap you to a nanoscale vest. Do I have one available? Yes, we do. I'm probably going to have to build another nanoscale vest. I need one on you as well. Actually, I want the AP rounds. I want you to have AP rounds as well. And I want you to take a... Is it a laser rifle we got? We might build another mag rifle or two. You're fine with an SMG. Oops, wrong bouton. Okay. So I definitely want to... think I need to build at least one nanoscale vest. For you to wear. And then we're going to do ceramic plating for now. Okay, so how many mag rifles do I build? I could also build armor. I'm tempted to build armor for my ranger because his health's really low. I could also give him, like, build another nanoscale vest instead, but... Just have everyone except for you have nanoscale vest, and you, I guess. I'm probably going to build one for you as well. Let's build 2 more. I need you to have one. And then... I'm probably going to have you wear one as well. But you up to 6 health. Okay, we got enough alloys. We could build 3 mag rifles. Oh, we still have some left over, too. Okay, this is a no-brainer, then. We're going to build all these mag rifles. I'm going to strip everything off of the laser rifles, and we're going to upgrade everybody to mag rifles. Okay. I'll give you advanced scope, advanced hair trigger, advanced expanded magazine, and then you're going to have the same layout here. And then you won't have the same opportunities because you don't have the same stuff available, but you can have a regular scope, and a regular advanced magazine, and a regular hair trigger. But you also have an arc blade, so... Okay. What else? What else? Might still build some armor on some people. Build some more Predator armor. We can build 2 of these, and then we'd be out of alloys. Alternatively, we could build a stutter mag, maybe, and then 1 suit of armor. I kind of want a stutter mag on my grenadier. So he has something to do when he doesn't have, when he's not shooting grenades. So we'll build 1 stutter mag. What are you doing with your AP rounds? Eventually you're taking lightning reflexes. We might take lightning reflexes and spend 5 XCOM AP, actually. We do have Shadow Step, but the problem is a lot of times Shadow Step's not going to help if it's, like, some guy that's in cover. So, yeah, let's just take lightning reflexes. Spend 5 XCOM AP for it. It's a long mission, so... And the most important mission... One of the most important missions of the campaign, so... Very important. Let's build the Predator armor, I think, after all. And then I'm going to build 3 alloy platings. So you're going to get one because you don't have a nanoscale. And then who else gets an alloy plating? Probably the people with the least amount of health, so you're going to get one. And Chanson's already got one. So maybe you're taking it then. Yeah, you already got Predator armor, so yeah, I guess you're taking it. Okay. And then, yeah, we're going to boost it. It'll be a 7-day timer once we boost it. And we might still even over-infiltrate it on top of that. We will just have to wait and see.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
Okay. I need to keep a close eye on these. I don't want a data tap to happen while that's going because I won't be able to do it. So if any of these...
Commander, we should make use of the ring facility and deploy our idle soldiers.
Like, if it does the thing where it pops to 3 and then immediately fires one, I might actually even just reload a save.
Asia.
But yeah, my plan is if any of these goes to 3, immediately switch to switch off of intel, at least until this mission's close to being done. Maybe we can reconsider that when this is close to as well, but
In my service to the elders, I am obligated to try even the most disreputable tactics.
I don't think we can run this,
You should be aware. We're detecting lost activity in this
especially with Lost.
forces will need to be especially vigilant.
It is not a fixed evac, so we might try it. We have a bunch of laser weapons available too. So what if we send only people with combatives? So no slush box. Well, the only people I don't have only people with combatives. Most of these are Lance Corporals and Squaddies. If I pull some people out of Haven Advisor duty though, like I could pull you out. And then swap you to a random Squaddie. You also have combatives. We can go to New Arctic. Okay. So the plan with this, though... No, it's not you. Let's see. Damn it. It is you. Okay. Okay, and you guys actually already have laser rifles. Yeah, the plan here is that, maybe you don't take a laser rifle. Maybe I just send 3 laser rifles. Because I kind of do like you having a grenade. Oh, you don't have combatives over here. I just saw that you were high enough rank to have combatives, but you actually don't have combatives. Okay, we can't really send a full combative squad, can we? I mean, we can still send this, maybe. Just keep in mind this guy doesn't have combatives. We also don't have any nanoscale vests left over to... So if we have to, like, tank a Muton, it's not very reliable. This is likely to get people killed, though. I don't think we do it. Since 6 days... Could theoretically, like, boost this and then send people from there onto this mission, but yeah, I don't think we're doing it. This one does not have lost. Excuse me. It's got a better timer too. I think we're still gonna wait though for this thing to finish up. Then we might set that up.
This will prove to be an important step forward.
Okay, we got advanced weapons here. Inspired for resistance radio. If we do that, we won't be able to boost that other. We won't be able to boost our mission though, so I don't think we can do that actually. Let's just do basic research since I don't have any alloys right now. We can swap off that once I have alloys. Just 7 days away from getting. I guess we should run something in the ring. So the Reaper's back. So we should set up some guys to go with the Reaper. Still an 18% failure chance, which is not great, but I think we got to take some risks the way this campaign's going right now. So we're going to try this, and hopefully we can pick up something good. And if it fails, oh well, it'll be kind of sad, but... Alright, this is 100% now. I think we're going to go ahead and run this then. This will give us a ranger, so we'll have 2 rangers for now. Scary mission because it's fixed. It's a, not a fixed, or it is a fixed evac, yes. It's a fixed evac, so depending on where the evac is, it could be like impossible to get people out if they get into a bad position, but...
Recon picked up a weak distress signal coming from this area. The resistance confirmed it's one of their codes, so we're moving in to provide an emergency extraction. We'll need to secure the area and escort the VIP to the evac point. Stay alert for hostile contacts. Menace 1-5, target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction. Advent already knows we're here, so your position isn't concealed for the extraction.
Okay, we got some freaking civilians right here. I'm thinking we're gonna go around this building over here.
I'm on it.
Some more civilians.
Affirmative, moving out.
More civilians. Good lord, these civilians. Okay, well, I guess we gotta go this way. There's also this thing here, which is kind of annoying.
Moving. Hostile targets in sight.
Okay, that is a annoying squad over there. Gotta make the decision if we want to fight it or try to avoid it. I'm gonna try to avoid it, I think.
Confirmed.
We, the skirmishers, were created by the false gods of this world to serve and die as their
Oh my god, we activated them anyway. Okay, I guess we're fighting them.
prowess in battle serves us well in our cause. In close combat, none can stand opposed to us. I take a new approach. My kin who remains
I should have seen that coming. And we gotta get all the way over there. God damn it. Okay, well, here's what we're going to try to do. We're going to try to do a command. We're going to come down here. We're going to take a flank shot. And I guess that just gives us a kill, so we have Implacable now. So originally I was going to say I'm going to move over and or throw a grenade or something to try to get Implacable, but I got it already. I guess we're going to come somewhere where I can kill this guy, hopefully. And then maybe you can... Okay, here's... Let's try an overdrive. Can you get here? Not quite. Dang, okay. I was thinking originally maybe if I could punch this guy, but I can't quite do that. Woof, okay. Well, Kinetic Strike is a 93%. Flush is 90% with 20% to graze, but probably won't kill. So this Kinetic Strike is still technically slightly better. Okay, we got it. That's unlucky. Okay. Not the worst, all things considered. And we have medkits over here, so... Somebody can probably come over and heal them here in a bit. Now, these guys are way out of position. So I'm basically having these two just solo the mission, apparently. Is this a... So this one is a Viper. The other one might be Snipey Snake, though. Which might be why he double moved last time. I do know there's a guy back here somewhere. Okay, where... Is anybody else able to do anything useful? No. Nothing at all. I mean, you can come break concealment and maybe draw attention. That's about it. Same for you. Same for you. Which you might do. I'm not in love with it, but I think we're coming up here. Okay. If I high roll on this, it'll be a kill. Or I could do it over here, and that's likely to kill. Yeah, I think you need to come up here to flank that snake, which I think is a snipey snake. So you're probably killing this guy. I was right, that is snipey snake. Okay. Alright, you might get wounded here. Okay, okay, and then we got implacable. Let's move you back into full cover. You're gonna break concealment, because I need to get you back over. Okay. See how this plays out. Snipey Snake is scared. Okay. So you could technically come out here and flank Snipey Snake again, but there's another pod out there somewhere. This will reveal you. Does it reveal you because you're going through a building? No, it just reveals you because paramedic reveals. Okay. So I could just move in while you're still in concealment and just heal you instead of using paramedic. I think that's how we want to do that, because I kind of want to keep you in concealment. Actually, do I? Do I really care? What would you do with your other action anyway, though? I guess you could draw fire. So you have ablative. And you could pop fortify. Okay, you got grapple back next turn. So I'm going to prepare that for next turn. I just have you hunker. I'm going to have you move, just move over, and I'm not going to have you break concealment yet. I don't think there's any advantage to it yet. So I could set you up with, like, Lone Wolf here. Just move everyone else away. Let's see if he runs somewhere useless. Not quite what I had in mind, unfortunately. It does mean he's no longer on high ground, though, which is nice. Alright, you're just gonna come up and hunker as well. Okay. Can already grapple to here, which might give you enough movement to get over here to kill the snake. You might be able to kill the trooper from over there with Fortify. Let's try it. Okay. I think we're actually going to save the grapple, because you can also probably just kill the snake, right? We'll try it. I don't know if anyone's picking up that loot. Maybe you come grab it?
Go, go, go. Moving quickly. Rolling out.
Okay, there's only 3 guys left on the map. At most. It could even just be like 2 solo drones or something. Let's go take a look. Don't see anything yet. Come grab this. You can take a peek out this window. Don't see anything over there.
Everyone be ready.
On the move. I will not waver.
Okay. Still don't see anything. Can you get out this turn? Not quite. See if this activates. Nope. Okay. Have you come check this out? But it looks like we're going to double move everyone up to the edge of this pipe and try to get out next turn.
Let's do this. 10-4. I stand ready.
Okay, they're very close. I'm hoping whatever shows up isn't something that can go into Overwatch from on my turn. Okay, it isn't. It's just Snake. Yeah, none of those are gonna go Overwatch. So as long as everybody can reach it, we're good to get out of here. Which I think everyone can. Let's see, you're You're the slowest guy on, yeah, and you can get out. Yep, breaking concealment. Alright, well, that fortunately wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be when I activated 6 guys at once. Skirmisher wasn't the same build I normally use, but are just as freaking good as I remember them being. So, alright, I'll be right back. Alright.
I would like to assure the citizens of Advent that our peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that occurred today. The elders have total faith in our ability to overcome any.
What do we get for promotions? Nothing on our skirmisher, unfortunately, but... so yeah, because you have chain shot, I think I'm going to go back on what I had said earlier about taking arsenal, and I'm going to take enhanced targeting systems. And then we'll maybe do arsenal in the next spark, depending on what perks I have down here, but... Okay. You're an officer. Bad mobility. We already do have fortify, and we're planning to take resilience, so evasive probably isn't as important, but also your aim's kind of bad. So Bladestorm's not as good either, but we might still take Bladestorm on you anyway. Just because, I mean, your aim will get better as you level up anyway, and it gives us a option to potentially deal with priests going into stasis. Like, not a great option, but it is an option. And yeah, evasive's not as good when you have fortify and resilience. It's not as necessary, I should say. Still good, but... Alright. Another character with really good aim, bad mobility. Does have full throttle that can help offset that, though. So maybe we do Blade Master. Despite your bad... bad mobility. Except bad willpower. Let's see, what else do we have? Anything in here that makes me... We have stuff that works only with ranged attacks. So you could do... This guy would be good with hit and run, too, right? Like Predator. Like Predator Hunter's Instinct here, and just hit and run. Yeah, let's take Lone Wolf. Alright, let's go check out our new ranger. '80 aim, 17 mobility. It's pretty good. I can't remember if 80 is good actually on a ranger with their growth. Let's see here. So a ranger at sergeant is supposed to have 13 aim. Yeah, so it's slightly above average if you start with 67 aim. In terms of what she's going to take here, she's got average combat intelligence, that's 6 per level. She could pick up tack sense right now. But I might consider taking lightning reflexes on her, honestly. Close Encounters is kind of interesting, too. We could build her as Overwatch spec, and then she has, like, another Overwatch perk here, and just run her into people's faces. Have cool under pressure. Like, with Close Encounters, I could even not bother with rapid reaction, for example, and just... I don't know. I don't think we're doing that. But, yeah, I do think lightning reflexes is probably something we'll pick up. And then maybe also tack sense or maim. Maim's also not too bad. It's good against things like berserkers. So I think we're taking ever vigilant. Just going to the normal shooting spec that we've been doing on our other ranger. You're going to be doing basically the same thing. I think he even had lightning reflexes. Like, you guys are... I think he maybe has very slightly worse aim. And definitely, I think he has worse mobility. Oh, he has better aim, just slightly. So it's the other way around. Slightly worse mobility, but slightly better aim. But yeah, they're very comparable characters. He has way worse combat intelligence, too. But yeah, they both rolled lightning reflexes, too. But difference is he's at 12 AP and she's at 18 AP at the same rank, so... Not too bad, because he's also got Stiletto, which is a great perk. But, oh well. Alright, so we won't have the Spark available. We are going to go pick that up. But we won't have the Spark available if we want to, like, run this, for example. Yeah, so I don't think we're going to do this. If I had the Spark, actually, it's easier to run, because you can hack at range. So I think we're just going to look for another mission. Did we recruit someone in New Arctic? Okay. We will put you on Intel. Do we have, like, better people to put in here? I could actually even already put, like, the Ranger in there. No expanded magazines. We'll just keep that in mind that she's there, and we'll make sure we pull her out if a mission pops up. Is there anybody else that is at good willpower? I mean, you guys aren't at bad willpower. Like, I could even put you in here. You have increased faceless detection, too, because you're an officer. Got a corporal already there, and a lance corporal here. Okay, lead by example is done.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Okay, I maybe have Boris here. Yeah, he's got Ghostwalker as well. So I'm going to have him do officer training as well. That's another ranger. I mean, it's probably a bunch of priests here, though.
Setting course for Sector 1, the Arctic.
Might immediately pull our guys out of Haven Advisor duty.
There is an unusual amount of psionic energy permeating this entire area, Commander. I would expect we will find various psionically adept aliens deployed in the field.
Okay, pull you out. Put a random squatty in there again. And then... I don't know yet if we're taking the ranger. Take that ranger to rescue this ranger. I could send you. I guess maybe that's a reason to not send you as an officer. So maybe I do put you back in there. I forgot I have you going anyway. Oh, it was a shard gun is what it gave us. Do we have anybody fast that can use that shard gun? Like, you could use it, right? Obviously, the skirmisher's going. And we're out of alloys, so I can't build any other, like, plasma grenades for you. You have a +1 mobility PCS, so I'm going to give that to you. And then I think I might throw a regular frag grenade or a flashbang on you. It's going to be a regular grenade. And then I do think I kind of do want to get the... Alright, so we're going to go back to New Arctic. We're going to pull you out, and we're actually going to put that other officer back in there. And then I am going to take my ranger here. And unfortunately, I don't have a... Oh, I do have a mag rifle for you. I'd have to take it off somebody else. I think it was one of the... Who had that mag rifle? Was it you? So you have worse aim, right? Yeah, you do. So yeah, I'd rather you have it. And then you can take this laser rifle instead. Don't have any more AP rounds. Do I want to take the AP rounds off of my skirmisher and then you take them instead, maybe? I think so. And then you can just take another grenade. I have like 6 grenades. That's maybe more grenades than I need. Maybe I give you a med kit instead. Then nobody else has to worry about taking one. Yeah, we don't have any more AP rounds. Alright, so we got 2 people with combatives. Don't have any good way to deal with overwatches with this group. This is the main problem. Okay, tell you what. We're going to actually take the flashbang after all, just because the range on it's better, and you're going to be our guy to deal with overwatches. I don't have any other nanoscale vests, so that's kind of scary. Between the 2 of them, I think you are going to take the med kit instead then, and I'm going to give you the nanoscale vest because you're much higher mobility. You're more likely to go up next to people. Yeah, you're eventually going to get Marauder. You're eventually getting to combat fitness, but you're a little ways away from that. And then you're getting lightning reflexes. I guess we could pick up lightning reflexes now and cost us 7 XCOM AP. If I do that, what am I spending your other AP on later, though? Like, none of these other abilities are that great. I guess Return Fire's fine. Oh, I guess Maim. We're taking Maim, probably. Maim and Tax Sense, I guess. Okay. Sure. We're going to pick that up now. I don't have to worry about it as much. And in that case, I'm going to go back to not having the frag that on there. I'm just going to let you have 1 extra mobility, I think. Maybe. Actually... Nah, I want lots of grenades. Okay. We'll have 4 grenades. Alright. This is going to be it, I think. Got lightning reflexes to handle the overwatches.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
I guess we'll go pick up the intel.
On a new course.
Our barracks is in very sad shape right now. Smash and grab. I don't think we have anybody available to run that, though. I mean, we have 9 soldiers, but... I think if it was the... concealed start version, the crane game, I might try it as, like, a stealth mission where we just try to get a cheeky, like, 3 or 4 crates. But, as is, I don't think I can just go with a bunch of Corporal Shinobi. Supply raid, huh? Okay, well, it was fun looking for missions here. I'm assuming this means there's troops moving in here. We'll see what happens when that goes away. Hunter's Instinct. That's kind of gross.
Strategic resource located. Setting course for Sector 14, East Asia.
Troop column. I'm not taking that. The 3-day timer in a Strength 8 region. Okay, we got a sergeant back. Yeah, this did go up to Strength 3. So yeah, I'm going to leave it alone. This is down to Strength 1 now, though. Because yeah, I can't afford a data tap happening and then having to, like, cancel this mission or something.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
So that's a really good timer. Oh, this is down to Strength 2 again. So we can go back to Intel over here. Okay, revealed start for a scientist. This is one where we might try... I think we're going to wait for this mission to finish because it'll still be at 6 days. We also, if people get like wounded on this is one we can try with just sending like a couple low-ranked Shinobis to try to do it as a stealth mission. But we're not going to do that yet, especially while it's at like a really good timer at the moment. Do we want to go ahead and boost this now? I think we might. We're probably still going to over-infiltrate it some more, though, but... Of course, every time we over-infiltrate, there's a chance of, like, force level goes up, or dark event happens, or... Maybe run this. Okay. Yeah, this is a critical mission in the campaign. I feel like if this mission goes very poorly, we're probably running Gatecrasher on my next stream, which will probably be on Wednesday. Either Tuesday or Wednesday. And if it goes well, then we'll keep going. Because we are definitely stretched thin right now. Man, losing that technical is a huge blow because we have no good way to get a new one. And losing the Grenadier. Ugh. About to get another spark. I only have one person wounded right now, huh? And it's the spark. Okay, so I should actually take you off of healing duties so you can research a little bit quicker. Even though we're just researching basic tech right now. It makes sense to build a laboratory. I think so.
Pushed our current power systems to the limit. We don't have any capacity to spare, which means we can't expand our facilities further.
Oh, so this is about to go up, isn't it? From the troop column? No, troop columns don't actually increase force level, I don't think. That's only supply raids. Avenger
plotting new course.
Oops. I didn't mean to fly to freaking Templar HQ.
Setting course for East Asia.
I think we're gonna keep scanning for a little bit. Maybe get to this to 125 here. Get Advent's attention. The other thing we keep in mind too is I think some of this strength gets redistributed into the regions next to it. So if we run this longer, well, it's not gonna make a difference. We're not gonna be able to get in here, infiltrate it, and run it before we are ready to launch this, I don't think. So even if we hold off. So maybe we just run that. Alright, I think we're probably going to run this. I'm going to take a quick break, grab something to drink real quick before we start this. This is going to be a long mission. I'm going to run an ad break real quick, and I think we're going to run this, and this will probably be the last mission of the night, and possibly the last mission of the campaign, if it goes poorly. So I'll be back. Okay. We're back. So yep, we're going to go ahead and launch this. This is 43. I made sure I wrote it down. We got 43 to 45 enemies. So I don't want to be sitting there in the middle of the mission and trying to figure out how many enemies I got left. And I need to also keep track of if zombies get raised. To try to not let that screw me up too.
Menace 1-5. Infiltrate and investigate the area. Expect heavy resistance.
Alright.
Neutralize all hostile contacts.
Okay, we're very close to this building already, so that's good. Let's come take a long look down this way. See nothing. I hear a turret somewhere, I think. Okay, there's a pod with a muton, specter, and a snake, I think.
Good.
Time to load up.
Oh, sure.
Flank 'em.
Got some giant buildings here in the way. Might try to go through one of these buildings.
That seems reasonable.
I'll get them. Eyes open. Well, hi.
Favorite part of these HQs is how long the enemy turn takes. Even when you can't see people. Yeah, that is a beefy pod over there. Fortunately, we did take the time and money and alloys and everything to put everybody with, or almost everybody with mag weapons. The exception being Jansen, who has a arc blade. There's a good chance Jansen will try to stay in concealment, if I can, until, like, the end of the mission. Okay. Looks like we're fine.
Right.
So let's get everybody into this building. And we're going to probably try to emerge from out here. Let's not break concealment, moving into this building. Theoretically should be a straightforward task, moving into this building, but some of my XCOM troops here don't want it to be.
Ready for anything.
Where does Muton go? Further away, okay.
Okay. We've got multiple contacts.
I just see a single mech. I don't see the rest of that pod. I do believe that there probably is more. I'm just not seeing them. I hear a snake. And there's a turret. Okay, so it's a snake and a longbow. don't want to go over the building. I'm afraid there's a turret up there somewhere. I see. Okay. Let's go there. Yeah, some of these guys are kind of slow.
I'll find a way.
Got it.
Roger that. Moving into position. I got this area.
Okay. Looks like we might have to go loud on these guys, because I think some of our guys might be in detection tiles. I guess you're not, technically. So I think we can actually move away from it. Which is kind of what I want to do. I don't really want to fight them close to this turret, is the only reason why. Oh. That was supposed to be a control click. Whatever, though, it worked out okay. Alright, let's get everybody away.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Roger, taking position.
As you order. I'll stay put.
On my way.
Okay. Let's, you can get away too. Let's see if they keep coming towards us. If we can get them to fight down here, we'll probably do it. I'm not going to fight them when they're up there, though.
I see one of their patrols.
So annoyingly, only the snake came down here.
Slow and steady.
I don't want to fight you guys like this. So we're probably going to continue moving forward. Surprised that we haven't seen any drones yet. This squad is not very good at dealing with drones, so I'm kind of okay with that. We don't have any hacking because I haven't got a single specialist this entire campaign yet.
Moving out.
That's been one of the kind of funny things too, like with the VIPs. VIPs don't care, like, for which ones the random ones that show up. They don't care. It's not like the way promotions work, where it looks at like what you need. It just gives you random stuff. So same thing for the black market, I think. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of a little scared to go up there. Okay, that's a heavy mech. Okay, the the rest of this pod actually finally came down here, it looks like. Well, actually, I don't see the longbow, so maybe not. Okay, maybe we just run everybody over here. Maybe we just sneak in and kill the rainbow pod first, and then work our way back.
Got it. Moving.
Coming through. Cover me. We're covered over here.
All right. Nothing. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, I think before we approach this building, I want to get everybody all grouped up next to it. Let's get a little closer, but yeah, we're... Some of these guys actually falling behind some of our, like, slower troops.
Commander.
So I might have, like, a few of these other guys kind of wait a little bit more.
I'm here.
Time to murder.
I trust in your command.
I'll wait.
Ready, willing, and able.
Okay. Well, you do have a stutter mag. You peek through this window. I don't see anything in this building, at least on this half of the building. It might be further in. Don't think we want to come up here.
This is creepy. Where'd they all go?
Don't see anything yet. Okay, we'll move a little bit further up here. We're going to try to see if we can get this view on the street. Nothing. Okay. So maybe the rainbow pod's in this building over here.
I'll be in touch.
Got it. Moving.
The power guides me.
That I can do.
Alright. Oh, I still got you. Alright.
Sure thing.
Oh, we see somebody. That is a rainbow pod, it looks like. That's something we want to fight, I think. Technically, could already blow that up. I don't think we're going to fight him this turn. Alright, let's see if you can get like a little bit better eyes on him from up here. Perfect. And it's not quite the rainbow pod, but it's a good size pod. It's 5 of them. Okay, we see a turret over here. I think if they come towards us here, we'll fight them, and if they move away, then we'll reconsider our options. Let's see, that's not in line of sight of the turret. Oh my god. Okay, we're fighting them now after all. That is a full rainbow pod. God, and a lot of our guys I just double moved. Okay, well I didn't double move with you, and you're already flanking. I did with you though. And with you. And with you. Oof. Okay. Okay, this is hopefully gonna get like 4 kills. Yes, it did indeed. It got 4 kills. Okay. That's looking a little more manageable then. It does mean you don't have a flank shot to do anymore, but... yeah, you might be kind of screwed. Move you up here into high cover and ever vigilant overwatch. If I do that, you might get hit. What is this guy over here? You can check, right? Okay, so this guy is a grenadier. Ooh, no, he's gonna set someone on fire, isn't he? Okay. I could pop dedication. Hey, Secret, how you doing? I could pop dedication, and then I can hit this guy. There's a flamethrower guy here now, too. Yeah, this is like the nightmare scenario. We might be gate crashing next stream. No, I'm not sick. I'm doing alright. Campaign's going poorly. But my health is fine. I could go for this, too. It's, not likely to kill. If it does, he probably blows up, too. So, which is not great. Alright, let's see if this kills. Looks like it activated a drone and didn't kill either. I wonder if it's, like something on the stream or something. It's making it sound different. I don't think I changed any settings, though. Okay, so you probably just gotta run. Theoretically, I could do something like this, and then I think that would upgrade this to high cover. I think you might be screwed, though. You could reveal to kill a drone, I guess. Or try to kill this. I feel like we do need to kill this really badly. Alright. Nice. I'm gonna try to get you to do something similar here. It's only a 49% though. It's a really terrible shot. We're gonna try it. Okay, well he did damage him at least. I could have him pick this up, but I don't think we're doing that. Well, since we don't have to worry about the... Since we don't have to worry about the purifier, at least. You might get stunned and set on fire, but... Oh well, we'll deal with that if that happens. What does your shot look like? Not good, okay. So we'll wait till next turn. Alright, we'll see how this goes. This could be truly horrendous. Okay, that's good. He didn't use his incendiary grenade. This guy's just gonna shield. He puts Holy Warrior on the guy that's shielded. Love to see that. Stasis is you. That's actually fine. Out of everyone to get stasis, you're probably the one I want. You're probably going to come and stun this guy. Yep. Okay. Well, he didn't actually take any damage yet. Okay. He's, a little upset. That's fine, though. Okay. So how we deal with all these guys? It's only actually 4 or 6 active right now. What type of sentry is this? It's an advanced sentry, so he does not have... He's not the tier 3 that has, whatever it's called. Covering fire. This is the thing I'm trying to think of. Okay, since you did shoot this guy, or tried to shoot him, and you have locked on, you actually have 20 aim on this guy now. So, it might be your job to kill that guy. You can take 3 shots here. You can do Lightning Hands, Clutch Shot, which is probably going to go on this guy, and then shoot something else. So maybe it might be just killing these drones, because it's the only thing you have good shots on. So I think that's fine. Let's start with the Lightning Hands. Yeah, it's only 40% on the Sentry, so we'll start with Lightning Hands on the Hunter drone. No, we'll start on this Surveillance drone. Actually, hold on. What is a regular shot on the... Might be able to kill with just your regular gun. It's very unlikely, actually. So yeah, I think we're going to have to take both shots to kill the Surveillance drone. Okay, we're going to try a clutch shot on the Sentry, and hopefully this kills him. Nice, okay. And then we're going to shoot Surveillance drone. Okay, if I come over here, activate that turret, which I prefer not to do. Dang, if you had just a little bit more mobility, we could get into this high cover. I could use a command. Might do that. Let's see if you can handle this Grenadier. Got locked on. Nice, okay. Then you only have shots on this drone, so I guess shoot the drone. Okay. One of you guys is probably going to have to finish off this drone. And then we have these two guys still, which is really scary. We might get wounds on our Templar, which I'm not pleased about, but... It might take two of you guys to kill this drone, which is also kind of funny. So I'd probably prefer to get you in high cover. Let's give you impulse, slightly better aim now as well. Oh my god, okay. Grazed him for 1 health. Yeah, I might have to like use a command just to kill the drone. Maybe I should have focus fired. I mean, we can remedy that now and focus fire at this point, I guess. And then we'll command if we have to as well. Prefer not to have to use a command on a drone, but... oh well. We are. I'm gonna move you. Let's see, you have evasive, so yeah. If somebody's gonna sit in the low cover, it should be you. 92%. Okay, we got it. Nice. So maybe you do move up here and then hunker. Alright, you're now still in a bad cover spot, but... here comes some more guys. It's really bad. Unfortunately, our Templar is just in a very compromised position. And nothing we can do. There's nothing we can do about it. Okay, fortunately these guys miss. So that's good. Oh god, here comes these guys. Disorient's removed. He's still stunned, but disorient's removed. Oh my god. This is brutal. Okay. We could technically move someone up to sedate him and then, like, carry him back using a command, but that's a lot of actions just to pull him back, and then we still have to deal with everyone. Yeah, you have to move closer if I want to blaster shot that guy. Maybe you're going to kill the... I guess you have lightning reflexes, so I guess you could run the Overwatch. That's very brutal. Who sees the snake right now? Is it you? Yeah. What is that snake? There's a nausea. So if we move in to flank it, it will try to run away. I think the Templar is just gonna die. I don't know. Just not seeing any good way to deal with him. Like, I'm wondering if we just pull away from these guys, but I don't think I can really accomplish what I want by doing that. Like, I don't want to go over there. I kind of want to come over here and try to blow up this truck. Alright, he's still up, but I mean, it's a lot lower health now. God, I wish I had incoming right now. If I do this, you're out of ammo. So, I could command to throw another grenade, but then we're down to just 2 grenades. God, this is looking so doomed. Okay, we might just have to fall back. Leave our poor Templar to die. Okay, well, at least we killed him. Okay, I think these guys are going to move further back.
On my way.
I'm gonna break line of sight from these mechs. Unfortunately, squad sight snake might just kill somebody. I don't think there's anything I can do about it, though.
I'll take point.
Okay,
On my way.
I'm ready.
Alright, we'll see what happens. This is probably... You're probably dead. Well, they missed somehow. They missed again. He had a double move. This guy does Holy Warrior again after on somebody who's already moved before him. I love when Advent takes their turns out of order. Lately I've had these guys going first most of the time, but... Missed. Okay, well, maybe he's fine. I mean, he's burning, which is really bad, but... Here comes the Berserker. Yep. Hello. More mechs. It's a heavy mech as well. Oh god. Well, he didn't miss. Okay, yeah, he dies. That's really bad, because even if we managed to kill all these guys, he was our way to deal with the general. And now we don't have that. So that's awful. Only 62%. Yeah, I think we can call this campaign at this point. I could play out this mission, but I do think it's going to be a slow slog of, even if we get through this mission, it'll probably be with everyone being wounded, and I think we're going to be set back too much. So yeah, it was just too many L's, especially tonight. Losing the technical was the other thing that really screwed us. But this mission, I might have still been able to win if I hadn't had this bad activation on the Rainbow Pod. I thought I was seeing everyone, but there was actually a sentry with slightly better vision. Let's go pop back into a geoscape thing. I'm just going to go look at the barracks, do some closing remarks on this campaign. Oh, I got ads playing right now, so I'll hold off and probably are talking about too much here. Alright, so yeah. What do we learn in this campaign? I don't think I'm going to do another this exact challenge run, at least immediately. I'm probably going to try it again someday, but I'm probably going to just do a normal run after a palate cleanser, if you will.
I don't trust them, and I don't like sending my people out hand in hand with them. That said, they're definitely loyal to the commander. They can put up a hell of a fight.
So, I think if I were to try this campaign again, the biggest thing I would do differently if I were to try this campaign again is I would take more Shadow Step earlier. I think I was overvaluing combatives in the early game specifically for this kind of run. I think for a normal game, I think I'm right to not generally take Shadow Step, because usually you have specialists. Like, especially when I play a normal game, I usually tend to train some of my rookies into specialists, and a lot of times I will make them my officers and have them like on every squad. But since I don't have any specialists, I needed better ways to handle Overwatch. And combatives, like, you definitely do want somebody with combatives like on every squad in case you need to use it. And it is kind of funny when you have like 3 or 4 people and Lost show up when you can just combatives tank all the Lost. Like, that is very funny, but it's also not necessary. Lost are usually not really a threat. So learn that. Let's see, what else? What else can we take away from this? I think that's like the biggest thing. It's kind of too bad that I didn't get like to the point where I could actually take advantage of like some of these shooty specs, because those I think are very fun. I could still build them, like build one in a regular, if I do a regular campaign next, which I think I'm going to. When we get Crasher, I think I'm going to just it's just going to be back to just a standard campaign, and then we might consider this challenge again at some point, but yeah, I'm going to do a palate cleanser campaign where I just play normal Long War of the Chosen without the Shinobis. Well, I mean, we'll still have Shinobis, but I guess that'd be like the opposite challenge campaign, right? We do no Shinobi. But, yeah. Let's see, I guess if I go up here and go to lifetime stats, I can look at like some of the guys that died. right? How do I get to him? Eventually, I just have just to scroll far enough. Eventually, I'll find him. Nope, here we are. We're in the dead people here. Okay. Yeah. So we've actually been in dead people for a while actually. We had a lot just recently. This was the worst one. This was my technical that I rescued as a VIP who drew up biggest boom or bring them on and full kit. So I was taking biggest booms and bring them on, doing that. That is always a lot of fun when you get it, especially with full kit because it means I can also give her a grenade, like a single grenade, and it's 2 grenades and gives her a lot of stuff to do later in the mission. We had one really huge biggest booms where we fired in on 9 guys or something. It was like a rainbow pod and another pod that were standing on top of each other on a troop column. And I think we lost a couple corpses from it because biggest booms and bring them on makes your grenades do like 15 damage or something. Like it's a lot, especially because I had a Gauntlet Mark II at that point already. Yeah, it was very impressive. And then of course we needed her as well for the flamethrower on the HQ. Whoops, damn it. Okay, and then you're just a random corporal, sergeant. I think he was one of the guys that was being built as a, I think he had Marauder actually. So when he died, I thought I just lost my Ranger. I'm like, oh wait, no, he just had Marauder. This was the other Grenadier. She died with the other exosuit. I think she died. It was like on her first. No, she'd been on 2 missions. It was her second mission, but yeah. We had a bunch of guys that died on like just along the way, but these were kind of, I don't know. This one was annoying because this was on that mission where I tried to combat his tank, and that's the other thing. Okay, that's the other big way I learned. I need to make sure I'm putting nanoscale vests on people a lot earlier because, especially if I'm going to do combatives tanking, you cannot reliably combatives tank without something else to increase. Like you can't afford to be crit basically. You got to have like evasive already, or you got to have resilience, or you got to have nanoscale, and probably just nanoscale. By the time when you're first showing up in Mutons, that's going to be like your only option. Maybe resilience, because resilience, except usually you don't have a training center by then. So training center is usually like one of the last things you build. So, yeah, like I just need to build nanoscale vests a lot earlier for my people doing combative tanking. And that's something that I can apply to every campaign, not just Shinobi only campaigns. But yeah, it's a lot of fun, very fun challenge. I definitely do want to try it again sometime, maybe after the next campaign. But yeah, if we go back to mission history, and it wasn't just the HQ. We also had this one right here, where we lost 4 people, almost a full squad wipe, because we sent 5 people on the mission, and then we lost our technical. So yeah, pretty brutal. Let me see. Is there anybody I could send you guys over to playing this game? I don't think I'm going to gate crasher tonight. I don't think I have it in me to start it right now. We'll start it up next time. I don't see anybody playing this game that I know. I don't really see anybody playing. I do see someone here playing, says XCOM 2 Long War, so I'm assuming he's playing Long War The Chosen. He might just be playing vanilla Long War 2, I guess. Potentially, but he's got 1 viewer, so I'll send anybody who's still here over there. If anybody I don't have very many people on with me right now, actually, so I don't know if this is even worth bothering. Yeah, we'll just call it here. So yeah, I will be streaming again on Wednesday, possibly Tuesday, but I think Wednesday will be the next time I stream, and we'll run Gatecrasher. It'll be a normal campaign. So you guys have a good night.